Eu no mute, como sempre. Deixa eu me arrumar. Está alto. Ai, vamos desvendar crimes. Qual que era? Era esse aqui, né? O ídolo caído? Acho que era. Um suco de uva não alcoólico. Bem geladinho. O ídolo caído. Nossa, que alto.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case.
Um novo
2
caso.
women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bitch
Eu
you're gonna
descobri
love.
que tem como mudar
Right
as
across the
skins.
street.
What?
Eu não
Chevy
sabia disso.
Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Eu descobri que tem como mudar meu terninho. Quer ver? Eu vou mudar. Deixa eu sair aqui e resolver
See you later,
casos.
fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Quer ver, ó. Opções, será? Não, eu tinha feito estatísticas. Não. Quero trocar meu terno, pera. Protocolo, não. Social Club? Acho que não é Social Club. Social Club vai abrir um outro rolê.
You back into the day. It was a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings. I'm just trying to fit in. Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Ah, eu quero trocar de roupa. Eu tinha achado. Pera, pra começar bem em casa a gente tem que trocar de roupa. Jogabilidade. Tela não é. Legenda. Tá bom. Gráficos. O gráfico do terno? Acho que não. Eu tava mexendo da outra vez, eu achei. Ah, tem uma roupa.
Break it to your call, but you'll never fit in the center.
Eu vou lembrar como faz.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so
Como é
sure.
que corre? Ah, lembrei. Tô correndo. Temos um caso.
He's probably hiring a lawyer.
Mas é ali, ó. Precisa de
A
carro?
bumper swipe.
Gente, é ali em cima, é só subir. Acho que não precisa de carro, não. Ó, é aqui em cima, ó. Eu vou bem andando. Vou fazer um exercício, né? Pausa. Ah, é verdade. Eu acho que tem que sair mesmo.
This guy's kind of screwed.
Depois eu saio. Eu saio e mudo a skin. Eu tinha colocado um terno azul da outra
Drunk,
vez.
mister? You just cracked.
É no menu de pausa. Ah, aqui ó, trajes. Eu não tinha. Olha. The Golden Boy, Sunset Strip, The Broderick, bata forte e leve, mas socos antes de cair. Feio, relâmpago em Chicago, tudo. Era esse, ó, Espada da Justiça. Mas agora eu quero o relâmpago. Cadê o relâmpago? Esse. Ó. Bem traficante. Let's go. O áudio tá bom? Tá baixo? Tá alto? Eu acho que tá dando eco. Eu tô ouvindo meu retorno.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Ela é uma atriz?
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks.
Então ela tá
Do
falando
that.
que ela foi dopada.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Ah, eu dou na cara dela.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop.
E...
Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Ixi, ela não gostou dele. Então, você foi drogada.
We
né?
understand
Fala
that
aí.
you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
E...
I can't remember.
Você atua muito mal, viu? Você é uma péssima atriz. Queria te falar não, mas você é bem da ruim. Você tá mentindo.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Você é velha.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie
Velha
producer.
safada.
As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Deixa eu olhar meu caderninho.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs.
Hey.
McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Errei, né? Errei.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings.
Oi,
Let's go see the coroner.
eu quero ver o carro. Ah, não, aqui é a ambulância. Tem que ver lá embaixo, né? Como é que eu desço ali? Por aqui?
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
No porta-malas. Aqui, ó. Uma calcinha. Aberta.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Documentos é sempre bom.
She's a long way from home.
Não vou ler, tá? Esquece. Sem chance nenhuma de eu ler. A placa. Foca. Foca assim, ó. Com o olho. Eu odeio. Eu queria ver dentro do porta-malas. Peraí. Eu quero ver porta-malas não, é porta-luvas.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver desse lado. Quero abrir aqui, ó. Abre aqui, ó. Oi, policial, tudo bom? Tô só fazendo meu trabalho de policial também. Não, quero falar com esse velho aqui, ó. O velho da perícia. O velho da perícia, por favor.
That's what I think. I've seen it all.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Joker. Ai, que
What's
medo.
it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Tá, tem que achar o resto do corpo, então, que isso aqui é a arma do crime. Tá, velha.
We should speak to Ballard again. She
Never
might
the
not be
same.
telling us the whole story.
Bora. Aquela velha safada, bêbada. Véia safada bêbada dando em cima dos novinhos. Tudo. Um sonho. Ai, eu não queria ser uma velha safada bêbada. Só uma coisa, ou bêbada ou safada.
What can you tell us
Interesting
about the
place.
passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Ai, eu só erro.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Não, ela tá mentindo.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs.
think it
McAfee,
was-
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Cadê a criança? Onde que ela tá? Jessica... Ah, ela tá no hospital, tem que descer. Ui, aqui não.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Vamos descer, vamos procurar a Jéssica. Mano, eu acho que elas abusaram da Jéssica.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Eu posso pegar esse carro? Posso? Emprestado? Ai, obrigado. Tudo.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Gente, eu não consigo tirar o carro daqui. Ah, consegui. Ele acelera diferente, esse. É que o meu carro não acelera assim. Peraí, gente, eu esqueci como é que o carro acelera. Será que vem um 4K? Eu acho que não vem 4K não, sai do caminho. Opa, olha. Segurança no trânsito sempre, como eu sempre digo. A gente tem que sempre estar o quê? Disposto no trânsito. Dirigir com segurança e atenção. Por isso que eu vou dar a voltinha aqui. Ah, eu vou ligar a sirene. Oh, essa aqui é a minha faixa. Ai, que safado. Porra! Eu tô tentando dar ré. Ai, que carrinho bonitinho esses. Escolhi. Sai pra mim. É assim que dirige, sim. Eu dirigi a vida toda assim. Ah, mas aqui... Ai... Nossa, é do lado do coisa. Da polícia, o hospital. Queria um café. Tudo bom?
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
Obrigado.
You can't hold me here.
You think she's okay to have visitors?
I don't need to be
Ask better since this morning, Jessica.
I need my lawyer.
A little.
Hey,
My
where
head
is
still
the
feels
telephone?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective
Hi,
Phelps.
Doctor.
You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me. I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Abusaram da garota, eu falei. Não vou deixar
Feeling
livre.
better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Vamos lá. Fala do acidente pra nós.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Aconteceu sim, Jéssica.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
A carinha de mentirosa. Você tá mentindo, Jéssica.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Porque tem uma carta da sua mãe, sua desgraçadinha. Aqui, ó.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test.
O teste do
That's when you
sofá.
say some lines in front of a camera with the lights turned on you.
O teste do sofá.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Eu não sei se ela tá triste ou se ela tá fingindo.
Are you going to sign him out?
Ah, não, aqui é pausa. Hoje eu tô pôde, eu só tô errando. Eu acho que ela sabe, ela tá escondendo alguma coisa.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
A tiazinha do cinema é tia dela.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that? Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release. I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Ai, vamos. Vamos seguir. Tudo. Perseguições.
There she goes. Come on.
Tudo. Como é que dirige? Adoro perseguição de carros. Aqui tem que ser Velozes e Furiosos.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Ah! Não pode muito rápido. Meu suco. Let's go. A luz atrás de mim fica mudando, né? É verde, já tá azul. Acho maravilhoso.
It's the tale of this town, Cole.
Bora. Não pode chegar muito perto, tá? Entendi. Vou manter uma descrição, então. É o meu primeiro caso de hoje, né? Eu tô um pouco cansado e tal. Só também não pode ir embora. Vagabundo! Um carro vagabundo. Bora. De novo. A terceira vez sempre é dar sorte. Será que essa tia dela faz parte de um negócio de tráfico de crianças?
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Tô focado nela.
seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Se começar a piscar, é que ela tá desconfiando de mim. Ai, que justiça.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Ai, deixa eu ler esse jornal.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
Ai, que legal o jornal.
I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Bora.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
A gente
She
vai
made a call.
na casa do cara.
Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
Pera, pera,
Got
pera,
any
deixa eu dar
sense,
ré.
he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his body.
What did you make of the kid?
Sai.
Did you believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out. So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Ai, vou aceitar, vai, vou aceitar. Eu não tô aceitando atualmente. Vou aceitar, vai.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park, 11K code 3.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Needle Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
Garoto, não é aqui. É aqui. Como é que desce? Vem, desce comigo. Desce por aqui pela escada, vem. Que eu acho que é por aqui. Corre. Meu Deus. Tá apertado?
What took you so long? They're getting away!
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Mas acabei de vir por ali. É onde?
You look like a rat with the road.
LAPD!
Olha, já chega sendo tiro.
Making a run for the car. Stop it, Phelps.
Throw out the gun. Hit him from this distance.
Corre, garoto! Ai. Ó, hoje os bonecos não tá me ajudando. É culpa desse jogo. Eu matei. Dentro do carro. Ele foi dentro do carro, mas ele foi morto.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Bora.
We're talking.
Bora. Eu podia ter outras armas, né? Tipo um fuzil.
You look like a rat with a nose wearing a watch like this.
LAPD!
Morreu?
Making a run for the car. Stop him, Phelps.
Não, ninguém vai fugir não, deixa comigo. Comigo, no caso, ninguém foge.
Car 11K, shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
Se você for parar pra ver, é muito errado isso, né? Tipo, o militar em cima do jogo. Mas é muito errado. Tipo, você só chega metendo bala. Você não quer nem saber se a pessoa é criminosa ou não. Tipo, mete bala, foda-se. Oi, dá licença, pressa. Preciso ir no cinema. Que aqui é sem saída. Aqui é sem saída, não? Não, tem saída assim, ó. Dá uma passadinha só. Puta!
Can't we try to get there in one piece?
Foi ele que bateu, não fui eu. Ele causou um acidente generalizado.
Progress at 1220 West 7th Street. Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street. Wilson's Apartment Hotel. 11K handle code 3. The other units that can assist identified.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Eu tentei frear. Não deu. Esse eu não vou não. Foda-se. Eu tenho que chegar lá no negócio.
Watch what you're doing!
Eu tô tentando não bater, mas tá difícil. Sai do caminho.
You could have killed him.
Fica aparecendo os avisos na tela, tipo, não atropele as pessoas. Você é um policial. Na teoria, você é do bem. Bora. Gente, que lugar longe só me mora. Nossa. Muito longe. Não sei se vai ter chegado. Vão matar ele. Oi, tudo bom?
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Tá bom.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Será que foi uma mulher querendo matar a outra por causa de filme? Última porta, né? (802), 801, 803. É esse aqui. Oi.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them.
Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please,
Bishop.
come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Novo Testamento, uma Bíblia.
Circumstantial.
Nope. Pendrive?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Recall Paint. Acho que não seja um
Doesn't look like anything.
Isso que é o foda desse jogo. Às vezes ele pega nada. Ah, aqui tá um negócio, um cheque. 20 mil?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Don't think this is anything.
Eu acho que elas estão de uma comunada pra matar o cara, hein? Gay Cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Cowboys gays. Ah, e Brokeback Mountain, tudo. E aqui? Um dinheirinho.
Not sure this means much. Seems irrelevant.
Acho que tudo aqui é relevante.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
A gente pode ir nesse cenário, né? Porque a menina falou que ela ficou pelada em cima da
Great
pedra.
Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
I don't think so.
Esse.
Junk.
Lixos. Esse aqui também vai ser, né? Lixo, lixo, tudo lixo. Tudo bom? Vou na cozinha. Cadê a luz? Senhora, por que tá apagada a luz aqui? Esse copinho, hein?
Incidental.
E essa principal aqui? Não é porra nenhuma. Vou investigar mais, só um minuto. O VEC,
No good
né?
to me. There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
Abri essa também pra tomar um ventinho.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Vou visitar ele qualquer hora. Vou falar com ela. Bora lá. Conta o que
Those
aconteceu.
men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee.
Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Hey!
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or
A
McAfee
música é
speaks to Mrs.
diferente.
Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
It's a lot of money, Mrs. Bishop.
Hey.
Doesn't it strike you as unusual?
Perhaps. Movies are expensive to make. You'd be surprised what expenses get hidden in the budget and how the money gets moved around.
Ai, gente, eu tô muito ruim.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Deus.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Meu Deus. Ela acha normal, tipo, ele abusar das menininhas e tá tranquilo. É o que ele faz mesmo. Quem sou eu pra falar alguma coisa? Gente, que doença. Deixa eu até ligar pra polícia.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment.
Just a little.
Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Obrigado, hein? Eu vou lá. Na Silver Screen. Let's go.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous. And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Mano. Teste de sofá, né? Bora. Vamos na Silver Screen.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad.
Well, she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
You'd have killed someone.
Our units also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2 identify.
Não, não pode. Ai, eu desviei do poste. Eu desviei do poste, mas eu acertei o carro. O que é mais importante, o poste ou o carro? O poste faz a luz, o carro não. Vamos virar nessa aqui. Opa, é nessa rua aqui. Desculpa. Nossa, a gente é rápido, que a gente chegou lá 10 horas, já são 11. A gente é bem rápido no que a gente faz, né? Vamos entrar. Ô de casa.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Vai ter que mostrar, hein, velho. Senão só vai ver o tirão. Ele vai sair correndo, eu acho. Só dou um soco nele.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Knucklehead. As cabecinhas.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Todo.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep tent, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Pílulas de dormir.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Outra cabecinha. É igual a que tava lá, ó. Bom, a gente já sabe que essa cabecinha veio daqui. Eu quero entrar aqui nessa sala.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Não, Não, eu quero vir nessa sala aqui das câmeras, como faz? Fala, velha. Safada vagabunda.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Deixa eu ler meu caderno. Eu vou pôr dúvida, mas eu acho que é mentira.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Ai, todo mundo tem... Ai. Eu errei. Todo mundo tem contato com o prefeito, com o delegado, né? Todo dia. Todo dia um contato. Gente, eu preciso achar umas coisas.
So this is where you sprang from.
Eita! Era uma parede falsa. Olha, não tinha notado. Ah! Quebra tudo. A sala secreta. Bishop Pictures.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Uma faca desse tamanho. Vários filmes pornôs com menores de idade. Que horror. A Jessica.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
O que é isso aqui? Deixa eu ver. Às vezes é importante. Não é. Se eu conseguisse ver o que é, eu ia ficar mais feliz. É um buraco na parede, que eu não vi nada. Eu vou interrogar mais ele. Não, pera, não vou interrogar não. Deixa eu ver o que tem por aqui. Se tem algumas coisas que eu posso usar. muitas vezes. Mano, eles ficam abusando de meninas porque elas querem entrar no cinema. E a mulher acha normal, tipo, ah, é assim mesmo. Ô velho vagabundo.
What do you think? Hit Hopgood with the evidence, Phelps. See if he sings.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Por quê?
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Ele é informante. Puta que pariu.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch.
Ai, não quero lutar,
So let me
não.
put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand.
Não quero lutar, não.
The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Ih, ele barbarizou com a cara de vocês dois, hein?
I don't think they like
Meu Deus!
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
I need to be closer, Cole.
Toma.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop's Point Acres.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Vou de ré. Seus fodidos. Meu Deus.
Ain't to lose those fools, Phelps.
Não tem saída. Puta que pariu. A gente pode ver que já sempre dá uma saída.
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Sai do caminho.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps.
patrol.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work
Nem
on
sei
the
pra
son
onde
of
que
a
eu tenho
bitch.
que ir.
I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Ah, eu saí, pera aí. Volta. Menino, eu travei. Dá licença. Opa. Entra. Sai que eu tô passando. Meu Deus, que feio o acidente que teve aqui. Que coisa, né? Sempre tendo acidentes. Ah, cala a boca. No trânsito a gente precisa de respeito.
Any Central unit of 415, possible
Já
medical
respondi,
case.
já respondi.
At 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3.
Que isso? Você é louco?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Pega ele.
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
É?
Damn lunatic. Put your hands in the air.
Meu Deus, o doidinho, pega ele. Pega esse garoto.
Don't make me chase you.
Mas eu já tô perseguindo.
You got a problem? How?
You don't understand.
Ai!
Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Ah! Caralho, eu fiquei morto. Nossa, que policial que eu sou. Perdi até meu chapéu de policial. Nossa, ele não pode matar mesmo, tem certeza? Eu quero matar ele.
Farewell, cruel world.
Por que não me deixa dar um tiro nele? Perdi meu chapéu. Se fuder, hein? Podia ter dado um tiro nele. Vou meu suco. Não mais. Ai, cala a boca, cala a boca. Inferno. Tô só andando. Bora. Povo mal educado. Deixa a gente trabalhar. Sai do caminho. Tô chegando. Ação. Cheguei aqui nos estúdios. Tambores da selva. Nossa, já são 5 horas da tarde.
There's the slippery bastard now. No. God damn it!
Pega.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KZPL requesting assistance at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL. We're trying to help you, Bishop.
Eu posso atirar nele? Mirar a arma? Só mirar a arma. Só um pouquinho. Cadê o flash? O flash. Deixa eu mirar. Só mirar, só pra assustar ele um pouquinho. Só pra dar um sustinho.
It's us or McAfee's boy. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Ui! Seu set inteiro quebrando, garoto. Ai, porra.
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
Bicho, cacete. Deixa eu mirar. Deixa eu dar um tiro nele, só um tirinho na perna. Não vai fazer falta não. É uma perna. Tem outra. Esse set tá pode. Olha, é tudo caindo nesse lugar, tudo podre, que horror. Depois fica abusando das novinhas. Lugar todo podre.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Parou.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Ai, que vontade de dar um socão nele. Onde?
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
O meu personagem não quer pular, não. Ui, o tiro da polícia!
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Come on, it's this way.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Worse than a war zone.
Kennedy! You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Bora.
For the love of God, how many are there?
Não, cara. Meu Deus!
I don't want to die here.
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Ai, eu aperto o botão errado, pera.
This is all balance fault.
Agora ele quer minha proteção, né, esse velho vagabundo.
There's an army of them. We're done for.
Pera aí que eu tô descendo mais rápido que eu consigo.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Those barrels are the base of the element column. They're full of gasoline.
Gente, esse
Follow me.
estúdio
We need to
é
get into the
podre.
car.
Até aqui, garoto. Bora.
Let's go! Stay with me!
Essa velha não faz nada. Cargo muito esse velho. Onde que é?
Get into the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Ah, esse é o carro da polícia, eu ia tirar.
Stay in cover.
Mais um. Cadê?
Bishop, that's enough. You clever asshole. I'm gonna find
Só um tirão na boca.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for snatch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment.
Oh.
Good working with you, son.
Promovido. Muito obrigado. Marta em Deus e o mundo, né? E o caso ficou por isso mesmo, tipo, ah, ele é do mal, foda-se. Ai, não gosto desse cara.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Não confio nesse cara. Acho que ele é corrupto. Acho que ele é corrupto.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands
foda
and
é se eu
swing
chego
I can
muito pra frente,
understand,
parece que eu
but
tô
this
assim, ó,
bebop
curvado
palaver?
na
How are
tela.
you supposed to dance to
Aí tem
that?
que ficar reto assim.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse.
Ai, eu não gosto dele.
You got a
Posso
nice
tirar?
club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Alfonso, pega a arma.
The door.
Eu te ajudo. Vai, Alfonso. Não mete tiro em
He
todo
was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
Meu Deus.
So what about that drink, boys?
Chegou na cantora, meteu-lhe um tapão na boca. Que horror. Vamos ver o caso 100%. 1.300 só de dano. 3 estrelas. Ah, foi pra homicídios. Tudo. Eu tô com uma pelinha na minha unha que tá meio coisando. The Red Lipstick Murder. O assassino do batom vermelho. Olha! É serial killer? Adoro. O sangue da garota foi assim, ó.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch.
Todo.
Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work.
Tudo.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Yeah.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
Esse é meu amigo. Tudo bom.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Lobisomem.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Oi, tudo bom? Você é meu novo amigo? Vamos conversar.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Ele gosta de ele na frente, né? Eu não consigo ultrapassar ele, consegui. Eu vou na frente, tá? Que eu sou o líder. Você só me obedece.
Straight through the red light. Bet you never saw it.
Let's go. Ele não tá muito feliz de ser meu amigo, né? Ai, a gente trocou de carro. Igual os outros, idêntico. Ah, eu queria meu outro... Filha da puta!
Just go easy, Phelps.
Eu queria meu outro amigo. É que meu outro amigo é de outro setor.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad's room. So they're both clearing the deck.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Were any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take...
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Eu tô tentando ter mais cuidado no trânsito.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Onde que é? Tá mais perto. Tudo bom? Somos a polícia.
Scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
Vamos andando, né? Não precisa ir de carro.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
A gente vai virar bons amigos, eu sei disso. Você vai gostar de mim depois. Coitado, olha. Meu Deus. Twitch. Twitch, eu não sabia que tinha nudez, Twitch, por favor, viu?
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Vou pegar a bolsinha, né? Sempre tem coisa na bolsa. Batom.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Batom. Tudo.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Aqui é o Brasil, né? Peraí que eu vou acertar aqui. Os estados brasileiros. Peraí, que é muito difícil. Oh, meu Deus.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Nossa, que isqueiro grande. Imagina, você quer fumar um cigarro, você tem que desvendar todo o mistério. Só pra fumar um cigarro. A pessoa até desiste de fumar depois.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Cause of death?
could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Coitada.
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Tá bom.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Ai, que horror, né? Ai, mas eu prefiro os casos assim, sabia? Com um corpo, mais CSI. Moça, desculpa, viu? Mas eu tenho que ver seu corpo.
Interesting.
Tá escrito, foda-se, você, BDT.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
When we get to the bomba, a man could die of thirst in the case.
Aí quando eu assisti a CSI, eu era doido pra entrar assim, tipo, eu ficava imaginando, né? Eu falava assim, nossa, quando eu me formar, vou trabalhar com essas coisas, vou ser CSI, aí eu vou chegar no campo, vou olhar pra galera da autópsia e vou falar assim, qual foi a causa da morte? E a temperatura do corpo? Você já viu a temperatura do fígado? Várias coisas assim. Tudo. Pra onde que a gente vai? Clube da bomba. Porque eu descobri que o fígado, dependendo da temperatura do fígado, você sabe a hora que a pessoa morreu. Descobri assistindo CSI isso. Então eu era doido pra ter essas falas, sabe? Você já viu a temperatura do fígado?
The werewolf? For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. Been working evidence for a TV case for 6 months and got never.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us alone with a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over...
I
get the point. Finished. The guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Slow and steady, come on!
Porra, vocês ficam jogando o carro na minha frente.
Finished. The guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunists who've been reading about the unique movies he'll rip off. Jesus, Phelps!
That's not totally fantastic.
Ah, se fode.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be
Outro
good at
carro da
coming up
polícia.
with monikers,
Desculpa.
but they're terrible.
Sou da polícia também.
There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch
Desculpa.
after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? Cole, come on!
Ah, não me enche, com pressa.
Dead
Será
by
que é
his own
descontado do meu
hand,
salário?
stationed somewhere else with the armed forces.
Essas
San Quentin, another
batidinhas.
town, another
Pequenas
country, who knows?
batidas apenas.
So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something else. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found it.
Porra, longe aí, esse clube da bomba. Nossa, o pior do mundo.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it!
Eu tô empolgado com casa por isso, desculpa. Bamba Club. Ele bomba clube. Clube da bomba. É bamba. Let's go. Entrar.
Drove me up to Mulholland.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
É você? É, né? Tem cara de maricón.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
In the house, officer.
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
Barrett, pour me another.
Was a lovely woman.
Então vamos lá.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories.
Ela era
One guy in
fanfiqueira.
particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Do they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Por favor.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend. My eggs, Ronnie.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Muito obrigado, viu? Muito gentil. Vamos continuar com o interrogatório.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Que mais?
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those
Sabia.
days. I always
Sabia.
have.
Cheiro de paixão não
Well, man never knew
correspondida.
about it.
Você era o amante? Conta pra gente. Maricona.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever violent with her?
Celine came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Aí errei essa, né?
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Eu preciso de telefone pra fazer uma ligação.
Brincadeira, vagangueiro. Right?
Pra pedir pra investigarem uma coisa pra mim. Oi.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Hey, honey, what time did you get
Not
off?
everything here is going to be relevant.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Vou pedir pra investigarem a placa do carro.
Putting you through now.
Tudo.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
Thank you.
Tchau. Vamos embora.
Drove me up to Mojave and we didn't do nothing.
Abrir os dois, né, pra ventilar um pouco. Ô, você podia dirigir, né?
I'm at a loss.
You got her address? You gotta try to find next of kin somewhere. Let's go.
Ah, o espirro não vem. Bora. Bora que bora. Vamos sair por trás, né? Melhor, mais fácil. Calma. Nossa, muito impaciente vocês. Que horror.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind. You know, you picked the wrong job with the Health and Thirst Prevention Code.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze.
Meu Deus! Eu só queria dar uma desviadinha. Só uma jogadinha assim de lado. Quase dividir o carro no meio.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving.
Watch it, will you?
Ah, eu não consigo, desculpa. Eu não consigo não fazer isso. Sai do caminho!
Worse than I could ever have imagined.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Esse carro é muito difícil de manobrar. Ele é muito mole. Eu gosto de carro mais firme. Ele é mole. Você dá uma viradinha pro lado, ele já vai... Vai, não vou ultrapassar não. Tá dirigindo devagar, a gente ultrapassa. Ai, desculpa. Desculpa, desculpa. 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 Cheguei. Meu Deus, é muito difícil dirigir. Ai, que casinha fresh. Uma coisa, música impulse fresh.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Oh, meu Deus. Ixi. Vai, velha.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Família queimada até a morte. Que horror.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Eixo doutor. O doutor sabe de muita coisa, pelo visto. Uma chave.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Ah, prato sujo.
Optimistic, Cole.
Ela não lava a louça. Deixa ela.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Se você estiver
Crime scene
sóbria,
evidence
você
still
pode me
weighs against
encontrar
it
no
being the
apartamento
husband. Jacob could
2,
give
aqui
something to go
endereço.
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
O tamanho do sapato dela.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
O problema é que aqui é muito escuro.
I doubt it.
As casas, ó, são muito escuras. Falta iluminação. É por isso que às vezes a gente erra alguma coisa.
Tiffany? The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Eita. Closet tem coisas. Umas meias. Cadê meu amigo? Tá aqui dentro? Ah, ele já tá aqui fora. E você acha que acabou?
What now?
Canvassing the neighbors. Not a bad idea. See what you can turn up.
Tá, vou perguntar pros vizinhos. Oi, vizinhos. Tem uma vizinha ali, ó. Cara de fofoqueira. pouco suspeita, né?
I knew it was.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Então ela discutiu com o marido deu um socão nela, ela tava muito bêbada, muito louca, e ela saiu. Provavelmente ela foi pro bar, lá ela encontrou alguém e morreu.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Vamos ver o que ele tem a dizer.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the VD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Calling all cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down.
Tô mais preocupado em fazer minha missão, que é o homicídio, né?
Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Prestar mais atenção. Moço, calma. Nem cheguei perto. Não posso. Tô só estacionando meu carro.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
That price is outrageous.
Oi. Let's go. O que aconteceu?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Jesus. A cortina balançando, ó. É o vento. Ai, derrubei um negocinho.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal. You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas.
The oldest problem there is. what to do about the old lady.
E...
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
E esse bilhetinho de morte. Ele tava arrumando as coisas.
Size 11s.
O pé dele é maior do que o do assassino. Não é ele. O pé do assassino é 41. Bora, vamos conversar um pouquinho.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Você sabe sim, que você sabe que você sabe.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table.
Ela era pilota.
Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
Errei?
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but
Nossa, hoje eu tô errando tudo.
right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Você tá mentindo.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
É, eu vou te mostrar o seu bilhete de morte, então, aqui, ó. Esse.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
Internar ela.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. Not the going out type.
Vou usar minha intuição. Remover uma resposta. Então, esse aqui da comunidade, eu já me fudi por causa disso.
Did a neighbor see you? Did you talk to anyone? You need an alibi, Jacob.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Bora, momento da luta. Ai, filho da puta.
You're off on just that.
Pera, como é que esquiva? Como é que esquiva? Eu não sei esquivar. Ai! Porra! Eu não sei esquivar mais. Nossa, tomei uma surra, um sacode. Ai, porra! Deixa eu ver como esquiva.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
Cabeçada.
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent.
Ai.
You're not being...
Toma, toma, socão. Socão. Na boca. Nossa, eu tomei uma surra.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
A velha tomou um na boca. Bonito, hein? Deixa eu pedir uma polícia aqui, cadê?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal.
Oh, shit.
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Operator, give me R&I.
Que estranho.
Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Tudo. Toma uma surra, hein, velha? Eu também tomei. A gente vai no apartamento do Mendes primeiro.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter in.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
His brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Ah, eu gosto assim quando o endereço é pertinho. Adoro. Quando é que tá do lado já. Vamos. Qual que é o número do apartamento? Dezesseis. quarto andar.
Here. The apartment's up on the top floor.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Porra.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Ovos. Opa.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Como isso vai ajudar a gente? É uma arma. É ele.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Arma do crime.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Nossa, Amado, você foi bem burro. Deixou a arma do crime, deixou o batom da morte.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Vou acabar com sua raça, volta aqui. Eu vou acabar com você.
Get in and drive.
Carrinho. Atira, velha.
Hit it. Shoot this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop this son of a bitch.
Ai, meu Deus. Ó, agora que eu tô em perseguição, eu tenho... Vai.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'm trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Tudo, nossa, capotou. Foi tudo. Só o capotão. Preso.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
E? Só matou ela porque quis matar.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Ah, eu não vou beber? Nossa, eu queria um pouquinho. Nossa. Eu faço todo o trabalho pesado e a velha que pega o segredo. Ai, foi um pouquinho só de gasto. Ai. 3 casinho, né? Ah, mas eu tava emocionado. Era o meu primeiro caso de homicídios. Eu tava muito alegre, muito feliz. É, primeiro homicídio, é assim mesmo. Ah, eu acho que eu vou fazer só mais um caso. A cantora drogada.
I'm burning up for you.
The Golden Butterfly. A manteiga voadora de ouro. Oxi! E tá virando moda, né? Matar as mulheres, que tudo.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, solid boy.
É parecido
I think
com o
I know
primeiro,
the place
tá?
where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
É uma seita, será? Uma seita de matar mulheres e tacá-las no mato pelada? Eu quero ir primeiro, sai. Let's go, let's go, let's go no carrinho. Ah, eu quero esse carrinho. Já entrou, velha? Vai ficar pra fora, hein? Entra!
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time in that.
Ó, agora eu não vou bater em nada.
Don't go getting ahead of
Vou
yourself.
focar.
That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead
Só se
lady
tiver
that
uma
needs our
perseguição, aí
attention.
não tem como.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Como é que acende a luz do carro? Ah, acendeu. Ah, vai se fuder. Eu preciso subir nessa rua. Eu preciso ir pra lá. Eu já tô aprendendo como a cidade funciona.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
Bora. Os carros são muito devagar, gente. O povo precisa aprender a acelerar. Tem tempo. Crimes estão acontecendo. Eu não posso deixar as pessoas desamparadas. Ó, não bati em nada.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Mas eu vou ganhar algum mérito?
Shouldn't you be working?
Detective, I was first on scene.
Quem? Você? Você?
All these cops.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Bora.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she
Tá do
is.
mesmo jeito. Pegadas.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Gente, ela também tá pelada, coitada. Tô achando muito estranho, hein? Vamos ver.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Ela é professora.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim of white female Jane Doe on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deidre Muller. Can you run through the name and details?
Look at your mark, it's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Reported by who?
Gente, coitada dessas mulheres. É um culto de matar mulheres.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Olha, unhas laranjas. Moderna ela. À frente do seu tempo. Também arrancaram alguma coisa do dedo, ó.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
E a barriga pisoteada. Tá bom. Acho que eu já vi tudo dela.
Detectives, RNI says that Deidre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it now.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Ai, não gostei desse meu parceiro novo, não. Muito machista, não gostei. Não compactuo com ele, não acho ele legal. Não quero mais ser amigo dele. No carro lá atrás, ó.
This is awful.
Gente, tá me dando
That's
sono.
awful.
Aí eu vou dormir, tipo, 1h da manhã. Se ele não correr, ele vai ficar pra trás. Esse Bolsonaro. Anda! Vai me chamar de senhora com a voz afundada. Dá um drift aqui.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out,
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
she was a woman, wasn't she? All around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't dead.
This conversation is over.
Nossa, que ponte baixinha. Eu sei que eu tô na contramão, mas é rapidinho. Ó, não bati ninguém. É muito difícil dirigir. Você tem que olhar pro carro, olhar pro mapa, olhar pro carro, olhar pro mapa. É um olho do carro e pro mapa.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Ah, não tô pedindo de canal, eu queria desligar a buzina. Ah, desliguei. Entendi. Vou esperar, né? Respeitar o trânsito. Ó, ó, depois fala que eu que sou errado, ó. Abriu o sinal já, ó. Ai, pouco demora. Tenha paciência. Pare de dirigir mal, hein? Sai. Aqui, desce nessa ruinha. Ai, um bichinho só, vai.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Mas quem que fez esse buraco aqui? Eu acho que é buraco pra esconder o corpo. Eu acho. Já entrei. Eu acho que aquilo ali é um buraco pra esconder o corpo. Vou de casa.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Ixi, a Michelle vai ser interrogada agora.
We're gonna have a look around.
Pessoa importante,
He'll be
Michelle.
back any moment. Just sit tight.
Michelle toca música. Tá bom.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Um caderninho.
Nothing significant.
Tem que abrir pra ler. Vamos pegar.
Brooklyn's. Size 8.
É pé pequeno? 41, pode ser.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Porta trancada. Tá escrito.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
A louça pra lavar. Gente, eu acho que não tem mais nada pra verificar.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her.
Então, sua mãe morreu.
Tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Coitada da Michelle, impacto.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Tadinha da Michelle. Então, fala pra
When did you
nós.
last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
A Michelle tá falando a verdade? Eu tô achando que a Michelle tá me tiraninho.
And did he come and get you?
Não, errei.
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Ela tá mentindo.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Olha, o pai vai lá dar murro, ela fala assim, vou me separar. Ela fala, tô aqui presente.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
Eu
We have
conheço
some
esse
questions
ator.
that we would like to ask you.
Nossa, eu já vi esse ator que faz esse rosto aqui, ó. Ó. Fala seu álibi pra gente.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Não, não é correto nada.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Errei. Pela musiquinha eu já sei que eu errei.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You always wear size 9s?
Sometimes 10s. Depends on the brand. Foreign shoes have different sizes.
Ai, tô errando tudo.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
Errei de novo!
No.
Nossa, tô errando tudo.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Mentira. Mentira!
I think you went with her, but you didn't go to the school. What really happened, Muller?
You're making this stuff up, and I'll dare anyone to prove any different.
Sua filha falou outra coisa, seu palhaço.
Damn you. I don't even get a chance to grieve, and you go and start pointing the finger at me. You go to
Gente,
hell.
nossa, eu tô muito ruim. Eu tô errando tudo.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control.
Nossa, tô muito
Your daughter
podre.
and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Eu tô muito podre. Eu errei de novo.
I know about the gold
Ai,
butterfly,
acertei
Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Nossa, acertei.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea,
Nossa,
Hugo.
tô muito
I'm no
podre.
murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
A vizinha fofoqueira.
Detective!
Sempre tem uma vizinha fofoqueirinha. Cala a boca.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Pega!
His mother would be proud of him.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Vem cá, vagabundo! Deixa eu ver o que você tá queimando. Sapato. Sapato com sangue.
Doesn't look good, Hugo. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And in
Gente, o que é isso? É um culto de matar mulheres?
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Vai lá, Michelle, barbariza.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Vou usar orelhão aqui rapidinho.
There's such a thing as soap, you know? Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Cole Phelps, badge
Ray Baker and
1247.
a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street.
Detective?
Send someone down
I need
to
an
Juvenile
address on a
Hall to look
Belmont
after
High
a young
School.
lady.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High.
Pra que eu vou na escola?
1575 West 2nd Street.
É que ela era
Thanks.
professora, né? É a escola onde ela era professora, será?
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Vamos, que o carinha quer falar no necrotério. Vamos no necrotério primeiro. Gente, eu tô achando que é um culto de matar mulheres.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
Ó,
You
foi o
blame the
carro da
guy that's
frente.
banging
Aquelas
her.
pessoas.
Ah,
não
of
viu?
course. The famous
Bora,
Lex
passa.
ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit.
Não posso, tô no
211
meio de um
shots
culto.
fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
Gente, a pessoa caiu. A mulher ficou emocionada, deu com a cara no chão.
288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle, identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Vai ser desviar do carro. Legal, Worker. Ah, fazer o quê? Ai, desliga. Barulho chato de sirene. Sai do caminho.
Whoa there!
Ai, porra. Ai, gente, eu odeio dirigir. Devia dar TP. Queria dar um TP lá. Ia ser tão melhor. Nossa. Ia ser muito melhor dar TP no lugar. Eu sinto que eu já passei na rua 600 vezes. Na mesma rua. Ah, cala a boca. Tô. Ai, vou largar aqui.
Isn't he the cop that we're talking about on the video?
Falou que eu tenho que prender alguém. Um lurk, um tal de lurk. Não faço ideia que seja. Oi, doutor.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
No.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
É essa corda então. Eu acho que não é essa. É aquela da... Essa aqui é muito fina. Eu acho que não é essa. É a primeira.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Ó, então é um marinheiro ou alguém que trabalha na igreja, porque a corda é corda de sino. Deixa eu fazer uma ligação. Onde que tá o telefone aqui pra fazer uma ligação? Muito você sair. Eu tenho que ficar com a postura certa. Tenho que ficar retinho. Telefone. Doutor, onde tem telefone aqui? Pra eu poder usar. Oi, onde tem telefone? Tem telefone? Ah, aqui.
Operator, give me R&I.
É um culto que mata mulheres. Já morreu 2 mulheres.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School in Plain Fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
Tá, tem que ir na escola então. Bora. Esse é meu novo parceiro, Bolsonaro. Eu não gosto dele. O que acontece, será que se eu for embora? Tipo assim, ó. Meu Deus. Pera, eu preciso pôr a localização. Ele entrou? Ele tá lá parado. Ai, Bolsonaro. Olha, que eu tô me contendo aqui no trânsito hoje. Agora.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, coroners.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulp.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Deixa eu virar aqui.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3
Essa
identified.
aquela escada aqui. É muito difícil ficar prestando atenção no mapa e no carro ao mesmo tempo. No carro pra você não bater. Olha. Gente, você tem que dirigir por você e pelos outros, viu? Porque olha. É muito difícil. As pessoas não sabem prestar atenção no trânsito. Como é que buzina? Ah, esse é o caminho. Olha, você viu? E depois fala que sou eu que dirijo mal. Gente, eu não sei pra onde que eu vou aqui. Eu acho que não é esse caminho que eu tenho que fazer. Os carros se jogam na sua frente. É a minha preferência. E eles vão lá e jogam o carro. Vamos devagar, pô. Esse cacete. Vou subir. A escola, cadê? Cheguemos. Escola Belmonte. É a escola onde a professora trabalhava, né?
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after the school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now.
Pega!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Pega esse pedófilo! Gente, o pedófilo! Sai do meu caminho! Vou te pegar, pedófilo. Vou te pegar. Você vai ver. Você vai ser pego totalmente. Pera, trânsito, os carros! Ai, vou pegar meu carro e passar em cima dele. O problema é que o meu bichinho ele não corre rápido às vezes. Que tem o bug de você ficar apertando várias vezes o botão e ele não corre. Vai se esperar. Pegar seu pedófilo. Querendo pedofilar as crianças. Pega, amado. Pega ele. Pega ele. Ah, ele tá correndo Master também, ó. Ó. Quem corre assim, gente? Pega. Isso, a polícia. Parou. Você está detido. Detido em nome da lei.
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
Pedófilo. Vai morrer. Cabeçada. Tudo. Nossa, que luta podre.
What's your name?
Pedófilo.
Who's asking?
Sou da
We
polícia.
can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Bora.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
É o broche que a mulher usava. O broche de borboleta.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Que nojo. Vamos investigar.
Any ideas?
All right, search the car for physical evidence.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
O pau foi o marido que matou.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
E a roupa.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic.
Foi o marido.
What Eli does for a living.
Vou ligar pra central. Gente, o que tá acontecendo que estão matando todas as mulheres desse lugar? Deixa eu ligar pra polícia. Não, não é pra entrar no carro, é pra ligar. Não! Oh, meu Deus.
11 King calling KGPL.
Pra ligar. Eu aperto pra ligar e ele queria entrar no carro. Que ódio.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
Voltar pra central agora.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa. É muito longe. Tinha que dar um TPzinho, né? Assistência do Mueller. Ó, mó longe. Eu vou demorar uma década. Se bem que se eu for reto nessa rua aqui, ó. Tudo, hein? Pega essa rua aqui, ó. Reto toda a vida. Isso mesmo. Vou dar uma rezinha.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while.
É aqui, né? Que a minha direção é péssima. Aqui. Aí eu vou pra lá. Eu tô assim. Eu vou pra cá.
Gets a free pass for it.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk?
Ó, manobras. Ai, tá tarde. Vou passar aqui. Ai, mais um crime resolvido. Foi o marido, com certeza. Aí o próximo caso, outra mulher morta, pelada no mato. É só isso que tem nessa cidade. Porra, porra, ele que virou. Será que não vai ser o Mueller? Então, o pedófilo pode prender de bônus, porque é pedófilo. Então a gente prende também. Será que eu vou encontrar ele morto? Mas era o macacão dele, sabe?
You better not go
O
soft
carro
on me
dele.
here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Vamos lá. Onde que é a sala de interrogatório? Eu sempre me perco. Onde que é? É aqui, né? Mueller.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Por quê? O que você tá escondendo?
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Ah, eu tô errando muito.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
E essa cordinha de sangue aqui no seu carro, hein?
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
E por que ela tava no seu carro, filha da puta?
My wife is the
Gente,
victim
por que
here.
eu tô errando tanto? Puta que pariu.
But so am I.
Ai, tadinho. Você é a vítima?
What am I going to do without her? And you. You heartless bastard.
Tadinho. Tão tadinho ele.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Mentira.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Tenho sim. Bora lá nós de novo errar mais uma vez.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Deixa eu olhar bem pra cara dele. Não sei, eu acho que ele tá escondendo alguma coisa. Pô, mentira.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Não tá não. Se foi a filha que matou. A filha matou a mãe. A Michelle.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
E agora, eu acuso ou não?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Eu quero interrogar o pedófilo. Onde que fica a outra interrogação?
What the heck?
So what next?
Let's put the squeeze on that fucking Okie Rooney.
Onde que tá o Rooney?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's put the squeeze on that fucking Okie Rooney.
Onde que tá o Rooney?
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sap.
Onde que é os pedófilos ficam? Pedófilos ficam onde? Eu não sei, não sei. Eu fiquei meio assim com o discurso dele.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Eu fiquei meio assim, eu não sei se ele era culpado.
No.
Help me out.
Let's put the squeeze on that fucking Okie Rooney.
Não, não é aqui. Bora, sai do caminho.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Well, are there any leads?
Ó. Quem que é Rooney? Rooney é o pedófilo. Tá. É o pedófilo. Onde que ele tá?
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits. You're unarmed.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Gente, eu não tô achando o pedófilo. Eu não tô achando o pedófilo.
I need to get back to work.
Então volta. Ai, tá trancado.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID. No time, I gotta play interference on a sweat down.
Eu quero... Sala de entrevista 1, sala de entrevista 2. A 1 é pra cá? Onde? Onde?
I saved the whole year for that car.
Aqui, ó.
I say we bust in there and
Sala de
find the
entrevista 1
goddamn
pra cá.
evidence.
I want to make homicide. You know you need
Captain,
to get that.
we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, folks, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Não, eu quero interrogar ele, com licença.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Bora.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Foi ele.
Everything was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing.
Foi ele. Ele trabalha no negócio da Marinha com o uniforme escrito HM.
You ever
Foi
tie
ele.
up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Ele tá sério. Ele tá falando a real.
Convoy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid. It stays tight.
Foi ele. Foi ele.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Não, você tá mentindo. Agora você tá mentindo. Por quê? Ele tá muito confiante. Mas acho que ele tá mentindo.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Mas ele não tinha as joias roubadas.
You're off the hook, for now.
Vou usar minha intuição. Dúvida.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
tinha dinheiro na carteira da mulher. Se ele quisesse dinheiro, ele tinha roubado a carteira. Por que ele ia roubar uma borboleta se a mulher tava com relógio, a mulher tava com relógio, ela tava com anel? Por que ia, tipo, roubar só a borboleta e ia deixar o dinheiro na carteira? Ele conhece corda, ele trabalha num lugar da marinha onde ele conseguiria pegar a corda, e ele trabalha num lugar que começa com a letra HM. Só que a inicial do cara é HM, o cara já trabalhou no exército, então ele conhece corda também. Ele sabe fazer nó. Não tem álibi de onde ele tava noite passada. E é o carro da esposa. Ele podia muito bem ter pego o carro da esposa, matado a esposa, tacado ela no mato, levado o carro na escola, pego a filha dele. Ai, Deus.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
Pelo menos aceitei todas aqui. Menino, eu não sei o que eu faço agora.
Advice?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
You want to make homicide. You know you made it to get that guy.
Eu vou acusar o marido. Eu vou acusar o marido. Ai, gente, eu não sei. Nossa, os casos estão ficando mais difíceis, né? Assim, é legal. Mas assim, estão ficando mais difíceis. Eu vou acusar o marido. O marido brigava com a esposa. A filha falou que ele já tinha agredido a esposa. O outro é um pedófilo. É que aí que tá, tipo, o outro não tem. Ele não tem trabalho. Ele é pedófilo. Mas tinha dinheiro na carteira. Tinha dinheiro na carteira. Se você precisa de dinheiro e mata alguém, você rouba tudo. Você leva tudo da pessoa. Ai, gente.
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
Eu vou acusar ele. Ai, que droga.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Eu não sei se eu fiz a coisa certa.
I have to say I'm disappointed.
Ai, por quê?
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work.
Ah, eu prendi a pessoa errada?
Revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Eu prendi a pessoa errada? Era o pedófilo, será? Eu acho que eu prendi a pessoa errada. Puta que pariu. Ó, foi poucos danos, não foi? Gente, eu tirei nota 1. Nossa, mano. Era o pedófilo. Nossa. Deixa eu até pesquisar se era o pedófilo mesmo. Ai, deixa eu até pesquisar um pouco. Como é que chama esse jogo? Eu até esqueci. Meu Deus. Ah, pera. Ah, não, gente, eu tô com peso na consciência agora. Não tem resposta certa. Não tem resposta certa pra esse caso. Não tem resposta certa. Ai, que bom. Me sinto menos mal. Não tem resposta certa pra esse caso. Eu falei, pronto.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ixi, militou, hein? Militou. Ah, eu tô menos mal porque eu não fiz escolhas erradas. The Silk Stalking Murder. Alguma coisa presa em alguma coisa. Na morte.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case.
Ah.
A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Outra mulher morta.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Que horas são?
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Vamos lá. Peraí. Eu vou pegar um negócio pra eu comer. voltei. Comendo amendoim. Fome. Onde é?
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, fellas. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, fellas.
Any Central Unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit has a code to identify.
Olá.
Easy.
Vai me distrair. Nossa, tô indo longe pra caralho, hein? Vai ficar mó longe do meu crime.
Phelps!
Opa! Nossa, gente, mas que crime longe é esse? Não devia ter vindo ajudar, não. Ó, mó longe. Opa! Sobe essa rua.
Any Central Unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit has a code to identify.
Ixi, ele vai se pular?
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! I heard this is a... Wait. What?
Sobe.
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Gente, quem sobe assim num prédio? Pelo cano? Esse cano quebra.
Come on, then, Lightfoot. No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge.
Vou dar uma surra nesse moleque.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Ah, criança. Criança xixelenta.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Depende de mim, te dava um tiro pra você cair. quero aprender a dirigir. Vai ser muito complicado. Tenho ansiedade, não posso isso. Porra, táxi. Quase bati. Por causa dessa merda desse táxi. Não vou, não vou.
211 shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Ah, eu fui na cozinha e esqueci de pegar um café. Queria um cafezinho. Bora! Ai, filha da puta. Cheguei pra desvendar mais um crime pra vocês. Cacete. Onde é? Aqui. Ai, mó gostoso o café. Café com chocolate e leite.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
É tipo
You
um
tell me best way
cappuccino.
for you
Leite.
when you're ready.
Umas 2 colheres de chocolate. Chocolate. Nescau, Todd. Eu prefiro Todd. E café solúvel. Mexe bem. E bota um pouquinho de canela em cima. Fica delícia. Vamos investigar.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Nossa. Ela tá podre de mosca. Mister. Cadê a bolsa dela? Vamos ver. Perdeu um anel também, como todas.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin
Caralho,
under the
arrancaram a
fingernails.
pele. Ficou só o osso.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
O que ela tá segurando?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood. BD.
Já, eu fui transferido para caso de homicídios.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking
Sabe que eu
for
tô
a way
achando
out.
estranho? Que se for um culto, como é que eles estão culpando as outras pessoas?
4 women, all murdered, all
Porque,
put
tipo,
on display,
a primeira
all with
mulher
messages.
morta
Mueller had no message.
foi no carro do cara, que tava registrado no nome do cara.
Head injuries from contact
Aí
with
chegou
road,
lá, tava
bruising from a small man's
todas as
shoe,
coisas
further
de
blood
sangue.
force trauma to the occipital region at the
O
base of the
segundo,
skull. Could have been fatal,
a roupa
clear
do
signs of
cara,
strangulation would seem to
tipo,
rule
o
it
cara
out.
ser militar, ou
Lipstick
eles são
appears to be a similar
culto,
color to the other cases. I'll see
ou
if
é
I can
alguém
nail
muito
down a
bom
brand.
que tá fazendo eles matar as pessoas. Ou que tá matando as pessoas e culpando os outros. É o Dexter.
May as well follow the trail.
Então, mas se for um serial killer, como é que ele tá culpando as outras pessoas? Antônia.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Eles têm tempo. Eles não fazem nada na vida. Eles só fazem isso, né? Pode ser. Pode ser alguém que fica investigando pra dar tempo de... Onde você vai?
What do you think?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Uma olhada por aqui. O que é isso aqui? Porque essa já é a terceira mulher morta já. Ele falou pra eu dar uma olhada aqui em volta. Esses casos estão ficando mais difíceis, gente. O sapato dela.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
E o resto do copo.
Help me out.
Keep looking, Phelps. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps. Keep looking,
Any ideas?
Phelps. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
Rastro de sangue.
On it goes.
Gente, onde essa garota tava?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
A chave.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Número 5. É um serial killer. Ele quer que a gente encontre ele.
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Ai, coisa de matar mosquito. Aquele verdinho assim que você queima. Enroladinho, sabe? Tem mais sangue aqui. Gente, onde não tem sangue?
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
O código Morse? Código Morse. Ou Libras.
Where are you taking us?
Nossa! A mulher foi morrendo daqui até lá? Cacete, coitada. Eu vou subir. Mr. Antônia Maldonato.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Tô achando muito estranho. Tô com fome. mais coisa aqui.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Meu Deus.
The trail points up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Ele quer que a gente ache ele. Serial killer faz isso. É uma hora que ele fica cansado, ele fala assim, ah, me procura, me acha aí. Saldição. Espera que o zoom.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Caralho, tudo isso pra vir aqui achar a bolsa dela.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Que assassino filha da puta. Nossa, tem que ser muito serial killer. Deixa eu comer uma amendoim. Pra caçar assassino.
What now?
Let's check that library card address. See where our dead lady comes from. It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
He's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Mano, imagina a mente dessas pessoas pra pensar em todo esse rolê e falar assim, eu vou matar, aí eu vou deixar feita uma dica pra me acharem.
Almost there now.
Chegamos.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Essa aqui.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Olha, Antônio morava numa casona.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
A
Wipe your feet as you
Maldonado
come in, detectives. It's this way.
ficou com Deus.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Onde é a escada? Eu esqueci. Aqui, ó. Ô, moça,
What
fecha a
are we
porta.
waiting for?
Fecha a porta. Que a senhora pode ser a próxima a morrer. Tem que subir a escada. Aqui, ó. Tava procurando a escada.
You look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
E...
Okay, we have an address.
Pera, deixa eu meio ler aqui por cima pra saber o que que é. Um pedido que ela fez na corte foi aceito. Acho que é um pedido de divórcio. Acho que é um pedido de divórcio.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Não tem mais nada pra olhar aqui. Tem um mosquito voando aqui. Senhora idosa.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Ele é Bolsonaro, filha, não liga pra ele não.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Religiosa, mas ela era boazinha até.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
Não mente pra mim, velha.
The window's broken, the room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her roof. What gives?
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young man.
Achei.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring, and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Ah? Acho que você tá mentindo pra mim, velha. Ela tinha o bracelete. Olha a cara de velha mentirosa. Debochada.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
No.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
Essa véia é muito da mentirosinha, hein? Vamos... Cadê o carro? Onde eu parei? Ah, lá embaixo. Estacionei aqui, ó. Bonitinho.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Pode andar aqui? Aqui é trilho do trem? Pode andar aqui. Aí vai ver o trilho do trem aqui. Tô bem em cima. Vamos entrar e vamos investigar. Qual que era o quarto do Maldonado mesmo? Verdade. Vamos ver a caixa de correio aqui na frente. Mostra o nome. Nossa, se eu conseguir enxergar alguma coisa, tá bom.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Olha, a Sushi é muito esperta, muito CSI. Aqui é 200. Subir mais um andar.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Esse Bolsonaro, ele adora chegar no chutão.
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Ixi, let's go a briga.
What's your beef with this guy?
I don't want no trouble.
Come quiet.
Cabeçada.
What do you think? I got nothing to say to you.
Ai, filha da puta. Socão da morte. Fica quieto aí no canto.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Mm-hmm.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Vamos investigar.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Sai do meu caminho. Então, aí que é foda. As pessoas já têm que começar a se ligar que tem um padrão acontecendo aqui. Mas eles não se ligam. Eles são muito burros. Será que o irmão é o serial killer? Então, aí que tá. O serial killer, ele tem que ser uma pessoa que tenha alguma motivação pra ter feito isso com as pessoas. Tipo, por que você vai matar um monte de mulher, arrancar o dedo que tem anel, roubar as joias e escrever frases nelas? Tipo... roupa com sangue.
This will take some explaining. The El Dorado. Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Eles frequentam o clube do assassinato. Vamos ver os vizinhos. Vizinhos fofoquitos. Oi.
No good. There's nobody here.
Aqui tem gente. Oi.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Uma coisa que todos eles têm em comum, as vítimas, é treta com o marido. Todas. Essa pedindo divórcio. A anterior apanhava do marido e o marido dava joia pra ela. E a primeira... O que tinha a primeira mesmo? Ah, a primeira o marido também bateu nela. Vamos ver vizinhos, outros vizinhos. Vizinho. Ai, filha da puta!
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Vamos perguntar pro de baixo. Não. Mas é todo... O modus operandi é sempre elas peladas com uma mensagem. E... eu acho que é só naquele andar mesmo. Oi. Tem mais vizinho?
So what next?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's
Vamos ver se
movement.
tem algum outro vizinho aqui em
Got
cima.
no
Porque os de
alibi,
baixo,
so.
ele nem bate na porta. Oi.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
I'm at a loss.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
Onde que é a empregada? A sushi cheia das hipóteses. Onde que fica a empregada?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
O empregado? Que empregado? Que empregado? Eu acho que é pra ir embora agora, não? Onde que eu parei o carro? Ah, o bar, tá bom.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Tá, preciso voltar pra delegacia.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No, no. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out.
Saíram pra tomar uma cervejinha.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed. We're here now.
Ali, ó. Ai, que carro bonito. Chique.
Isn't that the cop who solved the...
Eu não sei. Todas tinham uma treta com o marido. Até agora.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Well, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon? Hey, Ronnie.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
É o papel do divórcio.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Será que ele tá falando a verdade? Ele é o barman, ele não tem por que mentir.
Did she leave with anyone?
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Ah, eu errei. Gente, eu tô muito ruim.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
P41 já sabe que, né? Esse aqui é o meu? Ah. Agora a gente vai...
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? The fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up?
Vou conversar.
Gut the fucking side.
Eu pensei que talvez eu vou ter que voltar aqui depois. Vamos ver se alguém mais quer conversar. Quer conversar? Conversar?
My eggs are running. A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Fala de serviço.
He drove me up to Mojave and we did some
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
Várias lésbicas aqui, tô vendo, hein?
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? I have not, did
Say, honey, what time do you get off working tables?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
Suspeito, não é não? Moço.
Excuse me, would you detectives?
Tá com muita cara de deboche, hein?
You're gonna see your married man again?
Ali o rolê de fruta, just pick it. É esse, não é? Vamos ver. Vou pegar meu livrinho. Deixa eu atravessar a rua. Deixa eu atravessar. Cuidado, tô atravessando. Achei ele suspeito. Achei esse homem muito suspeito.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Não posso entrar no Just Pick It? Oi, quero entrar no Just Pick It. Ele falou que a gente tem que voltar depois. Mas eu não quero voltar depois, eu quero ver agora.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Tá, eu vou voltar depois então. Eu corro na frente dos carros, foda-se.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Vamos na delegacia, vai. Isso aqui dirige, ó.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Embaixo?
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Bora.
That's the cop from the newspapers. I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Hey, don't mind me.
Aqui?
Boys.
Oi.
Come on in. Phelps. Have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir. This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have a chance.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Era uma mensagem que estava no corpo de uma das mulheres.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Mano, tá ficando cada vez mais difícil esses casos, porque eu não tenho prova nenhuma. Eu tenho uma camiseta ensanguentada e o pedido de divórcio. Só. Não tenho mais nada.
I don't need this.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so
O
I can
cachorro
nail
da
this
vizinha, você viu? É o cachorro da vizinha. A Esparta já tá dormindo faz horas.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Acho que não foi ele.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Ele tá escondendo alguma coisa.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who
Hey.
did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Tava assim. Você estava se divorciando sim, amado. Eu tô com o papel aqui, colega. Cadê ó, o papelzinho do divórcio, ó? Cadê o papelzinho do divórcio? Deixa eu só achar, tá? Pra eu te acusar.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Foda-se. O papel do divórcio tá aqui, ó.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink.
Todas as vítimas estavam bêbadas quando morreram também, né?
Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her
outro
own
ponto.
husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
O sapato bate.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Então, todas estavam bêbadas. Todas tinham ido beber. A primeira, o marido bateu nela, ela foi pro bar. A segunda... Deixa eu lembrar da segunda. Ela foi pro bar. A segunda não foi buscar a filha, porque ela tinha ido pro bar. E na hora que ela tava voltando pra buscar a filha, morreu.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Não tem como mentir, como falar que é mentira.
We're typing the blood in.
Ah!
Won't look good if it matches your wife.
As God is my witness, I didn't kill her.
Ai, minhas habilidades de detetive
One
não
last
são boas
question.
hoje.
Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on? They weren't even his prince and he still confessed.
Mano, sabe o que a gente vai fazer? Eu não sei.
So, fruit market was the last stop off Antonio made. Let's go.
Mano, a gente tava lá no mercado de fruta até agora. Do lado. Aí tava do lado do mercado de fruta. Essa aqui. Abriu o mercado das frutas? Abriu. Será que foi o vendedor de fruta? Olha, vamos ver umas frutas, uns melões. Olha, abacaxi, melancia,
Are you working Friday night?
banana tem
We should
pouco,
go out
né?
afterwards.
Tem que pôr mais aqui. Uvas. Que isso, batata? Oi, Nicolas, como é que você tá? Olha, tem milho, tem limão, tem couve. Couve não é fruta, por que tem couve? Fraco por quê?
I got a callback for that Universal Chorus
Leu muito Turma da Mônica, aí tá fraco agora. Ó, temos alface. Alface é fruta? Cenoura. Alface não é fruta, né, gente? Eu sei. Você, tio.
Sir, I'm the... Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
Ah, mas a gente se apaixona
Detective
quando menos
Phelps and
espera.
Galloway.
A gente não escolhe, acontece.
What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Let's go. Hora do interrogatório.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Mas não tem como saber se a gente vai ser rejeitado ou não. Sabe? E ser rejeitado é parte da vida. A gente se acostuma. Aí é triste, mas é verdade, a gente se acostuma. Rejeição acontece. Tipo, ué. E outra, ninguém quebra a cara por ser rejeitado. Então, tipo, ninguém morre de rejeição.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Tá mentindo.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Tô achando muito suspeito. Ai, amor colegial. Ai, que bonitinho. Pessoas jovens.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
ele tá falando a verdade. Ele tá me encarando muito. Ele tá falando a verdade.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Ó,
Do you mind if we look
100%.
around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Ah, eu acho assim, tenta, mas não vai além, sabe? Não vai com muita expectativa também. Eu acho que esse é o conselho, tipo, só vai. Se for pra acontecer, vai acontecer. Se não for pra acontecer, não vai acontecer. E ok, sabe? Tipo, vai com calma. Vocês são jovens. Então.
I got a callback to that Universal Chorus line.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
E tipo, se vocês só virarem amigos, tudo bem também, sabe? Não precisa virar algo romântico necessariamente. Vocês podem só virar amigos. Pronto. Sabe? E às vezes é da personalidade da pessoa. As pessoas são um pouquinho mais quietas. São um pouquinho mais caladas. Reservadas. Eu sou uma pessoa muito reservada. O que eu tô fazendo? Não sei. Moço, o que eu tô fazendo?
What now?
This kid sells bananas for a living. What has he got to hide? Search the place, Phelps.
Beleza. Ah, é pra procurar coisas. Ah!
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their
Vinho
vitamins.
ilegal.
Check through this stuff before
Vinho
we get back
ilegal.
out there.
Vinho ilegal. O cara é contrabandista de vinho. Olha lá. Vinhos ilegais.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Eu sei a combinação. Ah, mas não sei. Eu não vejo problema nas pessoas tipo, serem extrovertidas, gostarem de conversar. Mas é porque, né, tipo, extrovertido, introvertido aí já caracteriza como personalidade, tipo, não tem como a gente pegar, tipo, e falar assim, ah, se você é extrovertido, eu não gosto de você. Qual que era? Era uma diagrama. 2 pontos, 5 pontos, 3 pontos. 2 pontos, 5 pontos, 3 pontos. 2 pontos. 5. Mano. O cara. Por que se ele é o assassino, por que ele ia deixar a combinação? Ele não é o assassino. O assassino tá tentando incriminar esse cara. Os rolês da mulher. Ah, entendi. Então não é, no caso não é extrovertido, eles são sexualizados. O assassino tentando culpar esse cara, mano. Tá ficando até feio já. Isso aí já é outra coisa. E tem roupa com sangue aqui, ó. Ó. Roupa com sangue na caixinha. Na gaveta. Ó. Mano, quem que mata alguém e deixa a faca assim com sangue em cima da gaveta, em cima da mesa? Fala, matei, vou pôr aqui. Mano, vai se fuder.
cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war. This
Sabe o que eu tô
fruit skull
achando?
punk gets about 10
Tô com uma
seconds to
suposição aqui na minha
explain
cabeça.
before he pulls his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Ah, ele vai correr, óbvio. Eu tô pensando numa coisa. É uma suposição.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Caralho.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Sai do caminho.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Porra. Parece eu dirigindo.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Ui. Ah.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Eu tô perto. Atira!
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Bate.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Coisa o pneu dele, coisa o pneu. Vai aparecer. Minha suposição é:
You're a sick man, Clem. You need
os
help.
crimes não têm a ver com as mulheres, e sim com os homens. As mulheres estão sendo, tipo, ferramentas pra incriminar os caras. É o que eu tô achando. Eu acho que não tem a ver com os caras, tem a ver com elas. Ou, não tem a ver com elas, tem a ver com os caras. Tipo, queria dar um jeito de barbarizar com esse cara. Queria dar um jeito de acabar com a vida do marido da outra. Sabe? É, eu acho que é isso. Eu tô achando. Eu tô achando que é isso. Ó, acertei, coisei todas as pistas. Nota 4. Essa foi boa. O outro caso que foi pod, esse foi melhor. Viu? Se eu tivesse feito todas as perguntas corretas, eu tinha ganhado uma nota 5. Então, é isso que eu tô falando, tipo, já pensar no nome de casal.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to
já
the dog?
pensar, tipo, quando ele passar aqui pela rua. Eu acho que já é plano demais as coisas. Eu acho mais fácil com um pouco mais de calma.
How can we fail? Skip with the shadow leading the show. What the fuck is a shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the shadow of death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard
Eu acho que, tipo,
sitting there,
já
stripping a cigarette. Suddenly he's there looking down
demais.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The White Shoe Slave. Mais uma mulher assassinada. Coitada, olha lá. Bêbada, dá pra ver que tá bêbada. E o assassino.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Tá chovendo.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Eu queria parar, mas o que acontece?
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
Eu queria parar, mas o que acontece? Eu quero saber se é um serial killer, quem é o serial killer.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Greetings from sunny California.
Nossa, tá.
When's it gonna stop?
Let's go. Pra onde que eu vou? Vou por trás. Ah, eu queria ser detetive. Resolver casos. Eu queria
First
ser
the
de
letter,
homicídio.
and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
Well, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Ai, meu Deus. Eu deixo esse aqui. Ai, dá rotatória. Ai, tô com a amendoim preso na garganta. Pera!
That guy there will lead us up.
Bora.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing it. You're the gig when you're working homicide, Phelps.
Nossa, caso na chuva é foda, hein?
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure.
Ai, a
Russ and Palmer
Sushi.
are going
Será
door
que
to
a
door,
Sushi foi
canvassing
embora?
for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew
Eu ia
around
falar pra
10
gente
last
jogar
night
o
and
jogo
rain washed most of it away.
And the
da
body?
queimada.
Looks like she was
Que
tipped
agora
out
que
of
você
an
tem
automobile
PlayStation,
from the tire tracks and
tem o joguinho da
superficial injuries.
queimada. Acho que ele é de
Strangled with
graça
a
no
length of rope.
PlayStation.
And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
Não,
At
não
least she was
hoje.
left clothed.
Mas algum outro
I
dia.
doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
Ah,
No.
pelo menos essa não tá pelada.
And no handbag or other personal effects.
Ah, a Sushi já levantando. Bora. Pera.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Vamos ver a mãozinha, se tá faltando o anel.
Another day, another dollar.
Ah, não tá faltando anel. Não. Deixa eu ver essa mão. Diferente esse caso. Pegadas.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Dinheirinho.
Maybe if... No.
Falou de mim e foi fazer café. Não falei nada.
I'll call you when I know something. Meanwhile, get on with the case.
Tá bom. Cadê meu amigo? Amigo, você sabe de alguma coisa pra me contar?
Help me out.
We still got the laundry label to check off.
O rótulo da lavanderia? Mas que rótulo? Teria coragem de mexer numa pessoa morta? Tipo, se eu trabalho ser detetive, aí a pessoa tá morta assim, de tipo... Ai, eu não sei se eu teria. Tipo, não sei se eu ia achar, tipo, big deal, sabe? Tipo, meu Deus, ai, a pessoa morta, horror, que nojo. Não sei, mas eu acho que depois com o tempo, você ia acabar acostumando, sabe? Que isso?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Ai, que preconceituosa.
You
Eu
have a
não sei
description?
teto.
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Any ideas?
I'd say call it in. R&I might have something to get us started.
Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa aqui no telefone.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Acampamento sem teto. Tudo. Bora. Ele já tá até dentro do carrinho, né? Muito lindo ele. E eu aqui tomando chuva. Ah, lindinho. Vamos na lavanderia. Vamos na lavanderia primeiro.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. Last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
It doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Oh, porra! Andando na chuva.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3 identified.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Please, I have business to run.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Nossa, só da polícia, você tá ligado, né?
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Qual que é mesmo? F1363. Aqui, ó.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Obrigado, hein? Adorei. A gente vai na casa da assassinato. Ai, deixa eu ver. Vamos na casa do assassinato e depois a gente vai no cemitério.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife.
Ai, porra.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Se bem que eu acho que eu vou fazer só mais esse caso só. Cheguei, olha. Um barco. Bem suspeito, hein? Umas crianças macabras ali dentro, ó.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Morreu.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very
E
sorry
a
for the
criança
loss.
ali assim, ó.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions.
Ai, adorei. Sua esposa morreu.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Ai, amei. Tudo. Ai, cansei, vou dormir. Eu também, minha mãe morreu. Ai. Que bosta.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Martha.
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules the matter.
É uma bolsa? Ela não tinha documento, né?
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Por que a foto tava virada? Também queria saber.
You check if she was a regular. Nothing significant. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Barquinho.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Oi, crianças. A mãe de vocês
If you'd
morreu.
excuse me, ladies. Don't think this is any use to us.
A bolsa da mãe?
So she went out without her handbag?
Que estranho, né? Ela sair sem a bolsa dela.
At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
A mulher sai e esquece a bolsa? Vamos ver esse sapatinho.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Pegadinhas. Vamos ver aqui fora. Ó.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Eita. Coisa, né? E ele tem uma corda igual aquela foi enforcada. Nossa. Que coincidência. E um cachorrinho que dorme aqui fora na chuva. Coitado, deve ser maltratado esse cachorro. Que dó. Vou até mandar um e-mail.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Cadê o telefone que eu quero usar?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go. Vamos conversar?
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Ai, deve ser uma festa muito chata, cheia de hétero. Aí ela falou assim, o
Bar
quê?
down in North
Eu vou
Beaudry Avenue.
embora?
Baron's Bar.
Cansei.
She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
O quê? Não tem uma vodka?
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Olha a cara de... Ô, amada, agora dá pra ver de longe que você tá mentindo.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at
Acho
the party.
maravilhoso que tem umas
She
horas
has a
em que é
feeling says she wants
nítido
to
que
go
eles estão
out dancing.
mentindo.
We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
É? E
What
agora ela
time did she
morreu.
leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Eu tenho que encarar eles pra ver se é verdade. Eu acho que é verdade.
Why did you only report
Não, é
your wife
mentira!
this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Tudo, vamos embora.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Vamos no sem teto agora? Ver os sem tetos.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to.
Por que eu quero ir na casa dos sem tetos?
Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That sounds awful good.
Yes, smashed pancakes made with mullingar flour. Mullingar makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, mullingar flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper. For meals that are satisfying, good eating, and make your mouth water, use
Ai, não vai ficar atrás disso.
by the same family for generations. Mullingar flour was the first to use steel rollers to process grain into the high-quality flour Mom's love. You can cheer up, son. Call the grocer. A new shipment of Mullingar flour
Será que é uma seita de assassinato de mulheres? Pode ser. Um serial killer. Eu acho que tá com mais cara de serial killer, real. A Sushi falou, eu também tô achando, viu? Tá com mais cara de serial killer. Só fazer a curvinha aqui. Que é aqui perto já. Os homeless. Aqui que é os homeless? É. Como é que para aqui? Eu não sei, eu vou parar aqui. Não tenho nem ideia como é que para aqui. Garota, a gente precisa dar um jeito de entrar. Acho que a gente tem que ir pra lá, ó. Do outro lado. Ou é pra lá? Vai, Bolsonaro, entra. Ai, pulei. Pronto. Que difícil. 1h da manhã? Não.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
Deixa eu investigar. É você?
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Nossa, tá afiadinho. Na hora que eu te prender, você vai ver só. Deixa eu investigar tudo.
When's America gonna understand? It's about giving.
You got a reason to be acting like a jackass?
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband then pushed him in front of his car?
Ai, que é a casa de alguém.
Slow down!
I doubt it.
Eu acho que é ele. Que tava lá fora.
Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Esse aqui eu acho.
How come the cops can't ignore us the same way the government does?
An Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman walked into the bar. The bartender looks up and says, "What is this? Some kind of joke?"
Tô tentando achar a pessoa desfigurada.
Oh, I wish I could afford that. You can't do this.
Tem mais coisa pra lá, ó. Ai, desculpa! Eu acho que é o da gaitinha ali, ó.
If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil come from?
Ah, não
Isn't
era
that the
ele?
cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof.
Oi, vocês podem falar pra mim onde que tá o homem desfigurado? Obrigado. Agradecido, viu? Que eu preciso... sei lá.
Slow down!
Nossa, que lugar grande. Pensei que era só um pedacinho. Porra, vem cá. Nossa, colega, acho que não tem ninguém aqui não. O homem desfigurado.
Seems like a decent guy. You're a modest little person with much
Ai,
to be modest
desculpa.
about.
Pensei que você era desfigurado. Tem alguém desfigurado aqui? Gente, tá errada essa pista.
Over here, Rusty. Keep your shirt on. I'm coming.
É, ó. Vamos embora. Estamos correndo aqui à toa.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs.
Deixa eu colocar um caminho pra gente ir. Vamos pra residência. O carinha que tava dando a festa. Vamos na casa dele. Perguntar se ele tava dando festa mesmo.
Any Century unit, possible 415. Elvira Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Ai, ninguém sem querer. Isso acontece. É muito difícil você olhar pro mapa e olhar pro carro. Eu não consigo. Deixa eu ir na frente. Não deixa, mas eu vou. Foda-se. Eu vou na frente de vocês também. Por que eu voltei aqui? Por que eu voltei aqui?
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Moço, desculpa, viu? Voltei errado. Eu não entendi por que eu voltei aqui. Eu pensei que essa aqui era a casa da galera da festa. Ele que bateu. Vocês viram que ele bateu em mim? Tá todo mundo testemunhando.
You're gonna kill us!
Só porque eu tava indo bem, velho. Só porque eu tava indo bem na direção. Bar. Bora.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Todo.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
My eggs were running.
Cadê? Deixa eu ver o número.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Ela bebeu pro caralho.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr.
Acertei
Clough.
tudo.
We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Obrigado, viu, tio?
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Por que todo mundo ouve
Can't let
polícia
the
e sai
son of a bitch get
correndo?
away.
Porra, fica parado.
Bates, we just want to talk.
Come on, gotta ride. Get in and drive.
Ai, o carrinho, pega o carrinho. Perdemos ele, tá muito longe. O carro tá uma puta que pariu, pega o carro. Nossa, o carro tá lá do outro lado, velho. Ai, que porra. Por que todo mundo ouve polícia e sai correndo? Mano, polícia, você tem que ficar parado.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
What's a special?
Bates, we just want to talk.
Come on, gotta ride. Get in and drive.
You won't get 5-star goddamn wet.
Bora, amado!
No time to wait, Rusty.
Por quê? Ah, é aquele carro que tá na frente. Tá bom, foi falha
God
minha.
damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Ai, meu Deus.
He's showing you how it's done.
Calma. Calma. Tá difícil hoje. Explode esse carro. Que ódio. Pera. Por que essa pessoa... Ai, que ódio. De fugitivos.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
Ora, amada. Ah, já perdi de vista já. Não faço ideia de onde eu esteja. Ah!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Ai, bate no outro.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Let's end this farce.
Acho que deu certo.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Show me your hands.
Porra.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this?
Não, idiota.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
11:30 já.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Você tá mentindo.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Tá. Ela ficou com o marinheiro bateu nele. Acho pouco, deve ter dado um tiro nele.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, man.
Vou voltar pra delegacia. Bora. Bora que bora. Gente, eu não vi que já era 10 e pouco da noite. Bora. 10 e pouco não, 11. É pensei que era tipo 10h30, por aí. Não vou responder nada, desculpa, gente. Tô muito ocupado resolvendo o caso dos cultos da morte. Um serial killer ou culto feito por homens que matam mulheres.
Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got you now?
K, further on your ATV on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified as Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
Meu Deus, o tiro! Uma pena, eu não vou participar desse tiro. Tô atrás de um táxi. Sai do caminho!
There's people there!
Eu precisava ir na delegacia, eu tô mó longe.
Alright, so where's the cab?
Porra.
Calm down!
That's the cop.
Cadê o táxi?
I survived the war for this?
Cadê o táxi? Tô falando que o táxi tá atrás do meu carro. Cadê, gente? Cadê? Tá no teto?
Teresa's trail
what
leads
next?
right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find him.
Tá, a gente veio até aqui, porque falaram que o táxi estava aqui, mas ele não tá.
That price is outrageous.
This guy's kind of screwed with me.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Gente, eu não tô entendendo real. Falaram que o táxi estava aqui.
to be dead?
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a dog. Running.
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find it.
Gente, eu não entendi nada do idioma que o homem tava falando.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Gente, o carro perdeu a porta. Gente, o carro perdeu a porta. Eu não tô entendendo esse táxi. Falou que tava aqui. Ele tá ali parado? Mas que... Isso aqui não é táxi. Isso não é táxi. Meu Deus. Onde que tem um táxi aqui, colegas? Gente. Ou eu tô muito
Advice?
louco.
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find it.
O taxista, tá. Tem um taxista aqui em algum lugar? Taxista. Taxistas. Você é taxista? Gente. Desculpa. Eu vou pra delegacia. Esse coitado aqui, ó. Respirando por aparelhos. Falaram que tem um táxi aqui. Onde, gente? Onde que tem um táxi? Bora. O carro já tá tudo cagado. Bora, amigo. Ai, que ódio desse povo. Que ódio desse povo. O outro aqui tá até sem porta.
All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify. All units also need help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Meu Deus.
You want to leave that one to the uniform, it's fine. Let Clemens go.
Ai, pera. Eu acho que é nessa rua que é a delegacia. Deixa eu pra lá. não. Onde que o táxi tava lá? Não vi táxi nenhum. Bora. Porque eu não tô entendendo
He's
esse
in
caso
interview
mais.
too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Vamos ver, 2.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Bora.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Nossa, meu Deus. Colocaram porta no carro? Colocaram. Obrigado, viu? Muito gentil.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Terrell.
Sabe o que eu vou fazer, pessoas? Eu vou parar por aqui e amanhã a gente continua. Porque esse caso aqui, pelo visto, ele vai ser gigantesco. E eu preciso jantar, eu tô com fome. E já é quase meia-noite. Tá tarde. Eu durmo cedo. Mas amanhã a gente continua, tá bom? Muito obrigado a todo mundo. Deixa eu ver a tela de fim, que eu sempre esqueço de pôr. Obrigado e até amanhã.